Ho ho ho, travelers! Ho ho ho, travelers! Ho ho ho, travelers! Those abilities. Stop forcing me to quest. Maybe I don't want to quest. You ever think this? You ever think this? Maybe I don't want to quest. Maybe I don't want to quest. You ever think this? Ignite fire, Norman! Hello.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Okie dokie. We go to shelter, we run from shelter. Catch me if you can, big boy.
friends now.
Oh, hello, weasel. Don't know if you know this, weasel, but all your friends dead, weasel. We're heading here past that. Start here, go this way, get all of these.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo. A new Taru shrine. I'm not sure what it means.
You won't believe what I've got to tell you.
Do you actually have a room and stuff?
Did you know there's a tunnel southwest of here that leads to the Tanakh Desert? Last expedition to go through was Porgev's, but I haven't heard a word from them since.
That can't be good. I'll look for them if I'm out that way.
travel here for free. You travel here for free. Go this way, I get this campfire. Go back, get this. Go and get this, and then get this.
Should use shock ammo.
You're not fine.
A rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Nothing's getting past me. I'll make my squad proud.
What was that?
Nothing, shut up. What was it? You being dead because you looked at me.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
I knew I heard something. Contact! Get over there! I see the Outlander! I can't see her! Should we search that grass? He's firing! She dies today! You're not as sneaky as you thought. Intruder!
Well, they were flipping sheep, man.
This only ends one way. I know this area better than you. You okay over there?
Oh, they got an arrow in there.
Nothing to see here.
There's more of us on the way, you know. That's her! There! Where's she gone, damn it? She shouldn't have come here!
I should check the tags. Don't mind if I do. Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I'll cut her down!
Oh, good.
Don't let her get you!
Too late, lady's dead.
If you can still hear me, please.
Can't fire without ammo.
I have you.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. was built to kill hunters.
One of those must have been manufactured before I went in that game.
I wonder what this shrine is for. Vines are clearing up.
Or land gods.
Is that one of the Utaro's land gods? Why is it here? Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. I'm making good use of this.
It'd be nice if I could actually see somewhat.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
How many more is in here? Is that it? Jeez. Definitely need to do this question.
I can override a graze error, but which one?
Not bad. I'm saying that like there's something in here. Left on the green shine and something tavern to complete. Okay. Oh, jeez. Whole bunch over there. Cluster. Going back up the way I came from. All the ones that are in the big areas.
rain shine. I'm in luck.
Some kind of restless wield completed. Up in the air, check around in the air. Bleh. Yeah, yeah.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much. chance!
Little bastards. Scratch the claw mark, that's so well. Chasing like that. Particularly interesting.
That should do it.
That was close, Outlander. We are in your debt.
I don't know about people like that. What are you dying?
Flames are drawing back. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here. I'll fill up while I can. It'll be slow going if I use acid on it. Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
Drone. Supposed to get into something.
I'll take this.
I don't want this smoke. Y'all happy now? Jeez. Leave me alone.
Time to blow this up. So I gotta go out and around to get into where this is. You know, I can climb up there. Got it! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
There you go. For now. I'm sure you can get that shit.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. Could use shock ammo against that machine. I need power to get this door open. Guess I'd better hope there's a battery somewhere around here. pine cutter's working. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. I'll have to fly up there.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag with robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling the Tenakth will understand.
Alright. That, and that. Gotta clear that out. That being said, do some fog up here and over here. That's unfortunate.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Water in my boots.
More than your boots, Aloy. Let's spit us out at this campfire. Boy,
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down. Get this from my stash when I need it.
It sounds pleasing.
But not right.
Then we'll do a half day today. But tomorrow...
Hey, Lord.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different too. Tainted like the lands around here. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Oh crap, I got all kind of quests up in here.
Well, I feel the same. So few have returned from
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Hungry stranger, I'd be willing to trade some rations.
Where is Saul? Will she come back to us?
Where are they? Playing song.
One more search.
Let this go, Bree.
There is nothing to be done.
I will do whatever it
The
takes
river
to get
will
us
carry
through
her
this.
seeds.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Will you? Great today. Walk, feel the plenty, stranger.
Juan.
Not now. At this rate, we'll have nothing by month's end.
Sunshine upon
I understand your concern.
Your understanding won't keep us from starving.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
May the...
I think I saw that thing. Ah, the promontory. That's why all these quests are popping up, because I've actually explored these areas.
Bloom in your
Nature's
steps.
bounty stitched into the perfect wear.
There's the survivor from the hunting party. Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Yeah, that's an egg.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me.
That's just
I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Yeah, he might be alive.
May the land bloom in your steps. How
Being
rude!
honest, it might be alive. Or he might be alive. Ugh. Jesus.
Brighter day to you.
Going down! Must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. I won't do much here. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Ready for anything now? Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch.
Get the dog dead.
He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here.
Oh, he's using glue.
It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running. Crossfire's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. They better know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Machine's weak against frost. Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
Vultures
claws.
must be spitting out hunter-killers, too.
No! I've got your back! Wow, while it's bogged down!
It's done.
I don't understand why that fight continues on.
Relief. It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunt.
What level even was that? Return to evil. Level 15.
Gets to go home.
God, that's an underleveled quest. Promenade's right over here, so.
Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Yeah, I'll do that eventually. It seems quite foolish to head back.
High rush of air.
materials to be able to take fire rings and anything with fire.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be... Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it. I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
Let's test it.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
I gotta climb.
Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part.
It's irrelevant to me, Aloy. The fact I can climb up the side of it is super relevant to me.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Well, guess that answers how the killer died. Won't work on that. what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Wow.
We have 3 of those fires out in yellow. I don't know why you got to decide about that. There's a mine launcher with me. Clear out the forest. Ugh.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Okay. Irrelevant. We should fast travel there. Screw it.
In. Jax is in trouble.
Here, Aloy, ammo! Aloy, nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
You okay there, Aloy?
Grab this on the go.
Your skill with the bow never ceases to amaze.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Stay here, man. Let's get in trouble.
I may be old, but my eyesight's still spry. You're going the wrong way. Longleg hasn't moved yet. We can still pick up its trail.
Right. Well, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away
Almost
from
there.
plain song as possible.
It sounds like that look
I'm
more
afraid
changed.
you might be right. I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. There's our long leg.
Machine won't be
And
bothered by
Utaru
acid.
fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements. We're in trouble.
Anything notices one.
You got a good hit in.
Yeah, but that wasn't what I was aiming for.
Oh, give it up already.
regular one yet.
Got a good hit in.
Hard to see what I was aiming for here.
This is enough.
I'll run you through. Machine. Give me a fight.
Still on his foot.
Time to cut you down. Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I have so much other stuff to salvage right now.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress? Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
And teleporte. Turn these recrustantes. Oh. Two errands and one quest.
So few have returned from the portal. I specialize in your
Corey.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
Aloy, let us see your handiwork.
Hi.
I think it's good to go.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
I don't know anything your guys' stuff. Wings of the time, but you have 3 tribes. It's a little confusing for me. 29.
We all lament Kalay's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
They're not gonna like what they have to say.
That's Kalay's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
That old lady's super close-minded. No. I can't go chasing that quest down. I got one I can turn in right here. I thought it was gonna be done. So I came back.
There's Shale.
Hey, Shale, we're
I should
chasing
give her the
down
seed
the other,
pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Claw Strider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
For though they had plowed the soil for as long as anyone could remember, they did not know where the world ended.
Alright, so she told me that they would love to talk to me, but then... I have to run around to try to find these kids. Oh, she's right next to a fire? Dang, unlucky.
Then Dre crossed the plains and whispered her questions to the tall neck, but it shook its mighty head. From its height, it could see all the way to the horizon, but it did not know where the world ended or began. Dre came to...
Is that your equivalent of a paper airplane you got going on? What did you do?
Where will you trade today?
I'm a psychopath. Yeah, he's just jamming. I don't know.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Get ready to set up an ambush.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
Poison.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
God, you sound like continuous. Talk to the pit master.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly
I'll
seen
plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many.
Alright. Hoorah! Alright. Well, this is a hidden fighting pit somewhere I don't know about. Pretty much done everything I can find and do around here. Other than
in Plainsong.
Go fight something I have no business fighting. have to pay before I fought this Thunder Jeer. History.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Feeling better. go. Find this in my stash later.
Alright, go to another job. Somebody can press with that?
Make an interesting color for my armor. You're mine! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Like this. this quest might lead me over to here to do the other side of this. Strong route not actually complete. Why is this locked? Alright. This is my last ditch effort to get an achievement that says I've done everything in the...
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
To the north. I got that.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Pretty sure I see where that's supposed to be. Oh, anyways. speed on the styrofoam.
There. The Gremlins.
And they're not alone.
Focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far. A little help never hurt.
Apex. Why are they all apexes?
It's weak to acid.
How did that do 0 damage? Just because you're an apex?
Lay it on them! Can you hit that weak spot again? Targeting that machine! Ah! With me, Nora! I must take you down! Are you in need of ammo? Not intimidating.
I think back in range of the vista points. I could try to find it in the distance. The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby woods.
That ice ought to make it through.
Why'd you blow up this thing's path? Back one. That's the other way around.
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. Save these for when I need it. Frost isn't gonna do much.
You hit the weak spot! There! A weak spot!
image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
I'll wait for you here.
I'll keep some extra on hand. I lost the vista point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again. Should hit it with frost ammo.
A weak point! Good! Look! It's frozen!
Seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base.
You've
We
got the
did it.
control cores?
You okay?
I can take them from here.
What are you doing? Everything's respawn zone.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Two control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Guess I should have done that first then. Oh gosh.
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range. Okay, got the image. That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken. I think I'm getting close. Got it! Figure out why I can't do this tall back.
Bring it down!
You were supposed to draw them away from here, not onto us.
When you said there were only 3 of them,
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora!
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
we're supposed to be guarding against that Nora's fighting the Chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Now we have a chance!
Rise to the challenge!
It's that one, Kitaka!
Watch them!
We're not out of this yet!
Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatacho!
Take them down!
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Yeah, yeah. Head round to the rocks, draw them away. Your orders. Only they didn't mention the other machines that were standing right behind the rocks.
And I didn't order you to sprint into them with your eyes shut. Always expect danger.
Hey, who are you? Tell us what you're doing here.
Hatakto, you're embarrassing us.
I'm, guessing you were Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Karja draw us into. We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
It's questions... like that got us posted to guard duty here.
You can pass through.
Yeah, how long have you two been lovers? What? No, us? No. Okay.
There goes a piece!
See a way to climb this tall neck. I can override the doors now.
The other ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet, like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn, and leave me alone.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just here to regroup for a bit.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Technically?
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke. About how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Just thought I'd check in.
Been doing a lot of stuff.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would Make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I...
Forget it. Was there anything else?
I have a hard time...
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... It's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 60s.
So,
I'm sure we've already talked about
you said that Tilda reached out to you.
I'm not sure what those are like.
It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me. Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the Earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Just sweep the legs.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while?
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology—
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use. Further, they see energy.
They seem, but
Throughout every while we left, were I to know she...
So there's hope.
Always.
The extinct made
So, and the...
a signal that... How...
From the wreck, it appears...
Hank, but...
Yes, despite...
Fit.
From what we then given enough...
Like how many... The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth, if she knew this Tilda, what we can conclude from you is that the Zeniths are to protect.
Beta believes start over.
Further support.
But why? Given their tech, and if they want the...
It is like they may be
turning Earth. So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast, unfortunate, all archived Apollo.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appeared.
All 3 of or were. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my empowering my overall. Unfortunately, attaining them.
I guess our best shot at recovery, but we'll need help.
Correct.
What do we know?
Ether, acquiring it might, but be careful. Like to me, it will need to be restored.
Got it. So you'll.
It human life. So yes, I could design, build, and command. Given the nature, I must, no matter how. Indeed.
See you later.
Until next.
Drone's reconnected now.
An excellent choice. like this one.
No, so that's that one next time we talk. I remember.
That is focused things trying to kill me.
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
The old ones use holograms for everything. Holograms are illusions. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real.
Those look like snow clouds.
Same time, same place.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Next time you're here, then.
I came along. So this was a rebel camp.
So, what do you think? Can you get a good price for it?
That's really
Well,
Spanish.
No. Let me guess. You're here to help him, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Moreland's next big invention. Look, I am not going to stop you. But at least make sure you gear up properly, okay?
Oh, you actually have better stuff now. Still haven't had it abused. I do have more Bella back clusters. Someone could argue getting this wouldn't be bad.
You know I haven't even talked to Moreland yet, right?
But you will, and then you'll do that thing where you finish each other's sentences. And any kind of common sense flies out of the forge. Just do me a favor. Try to bring it back in one piece. Okay?
Sister! Over here!
So, I spoke to this traveling Utaru, Ghana.
Yeah.
She said that to the west, there's an endless body of water.
Big lake?
Yeah, well, no.
Spotted those
You know
rebels
how a
close
lake
by.
is water surrounded by land,
I thought I was done for.
Who here dares challenge me?
Your
Got
land.
all my boards ready.
I saw other people doing it.
So,
Found me another skilled player.
Not feeling like playing right now. That's okay.
like,
Looking
we're
sharp
on an
as ever.
island surrounded by water.
Hope to catch you soon. I heard this place is open for business thanks to you, Savior. Cheers.
Anyone looking to play a game?
I don't respond well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you
How goes it, Hammerhead?
This is a bad idea. What if the Tanakh come back to reach?
It's ready machines up there now. I saw other people doing it.
Her, or do you actually know?
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter-skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Yeah, well, no. You know how a lake is water surrounded by land, right?
So that sounds like I need to collect all of these to unlock a door. seen an Apex yet. Do they even come in an Apex though? Probably not. Probably just has. I don't really know. A shock one, maybe an adhesive one. I like how it re-decided that that was the first time I scanned a stalker. I hunted stalkers. Oh man, climber jaws are actually kind of creepy looking. Ooh. 10 old skill points. I say I'm completing a lot of quests. And I hand them out like candy. Quest completed. Spike, no. Shoot, Spike.
I know what a lake is.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
So imagine that this is the other way around. Like,
Rollerback stuff. Which are things I could hunt. Just haven't. Really? Torture parts.
we're on an island
Eyes up here,
surrounded by water.
So
Yeah.
cold.
Not
Lakes are bad.
Seen those Tunark riding machines?
I was told you
Remedies for trade.
Don't seem that aggressive.
Not bad.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here!
Are you making a blimp? You're making a blimp, you crazy sod.
Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you! Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
honestly don't know what to do with these last 10 points. Interesting. I have that skill unlocked. just slides to its death. Visible. That probably would have stopped that.
rabble out.
That Oseram camp Talon and I were trying to find should be around here.
Cleared the bristlebacks. I'm just glad to be putting hammer to steel.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Delving and forging do not guarantee success. Brewing ale does.
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. These rebels are bad business.
Sorry, Red.
I'll keep an eye out for them
Place
while
is
I'm
a
out
bit
here.
quieter than a bar with a dry tap. Dunes might
Well,
look peaceful.
if it isn't the most famous Nora in the land.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
So this was a Tenakth encampment. Where they put the bar?
Looking sharp as ever.
Shards are useless unless you spend them.
Hope to catch you soon.
Some
Eyes
Tenakth
up here,
cooking
sister.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Oseram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave. They were killed by machines.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by storms and machines so fierce that you wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
I've been down there.
Have you now? I've yet to lay eyes on the treasures myself, but I will, eventually.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Oh, hi.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around. If I had a cold ale.
Did you hear about that traveling Osram?
Oh, heck in a hamster ball. That lady's over there. Not doing that. Oh, that looks annoying. I think the rebel outpost would be the
Rebel
easiest
outpost.
thing to do. Oh gosh. I ran through it. That's the one I ran through. I was like, why is this one set up different? Oh, because I ran through that one.
into a brewery?
I would have joined them if I
I don't
could.
know if it's genius or just plain dumb.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
This drink would hurt.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Any sign of the enemy?
There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight.
What's the word?
Could do with some training. Gotta keep sharp.
Any sign of the enemy? Could use some grub.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
There! Intruder! Hey!
Get here now!
You're on target! I'll take you!
My aim is
That hit her! I'll stop you! Aha! Want more?
For Regala!
I lost her!
Area should be safe now. I'll save the extra stock for later. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Awesome. I don't want any of that in this big operators. The explosives aren't as good in this game, so I really would be a rock breaker in this game.
A locked chest. Good thing I found a key.
That's right. I want to buy some stuff. As annoying as it is to find stuff to buy in this location, that's where all the newest and nicest things are. 16 survivor, 14 infiltrator, 12 warrior. It's nothing else to actually have all the warrior abilities. And then 10 up. Shellfish club. Can't eat that. Now die, Aloy.
Outlander. I...
These are 500 per. I ain't doing that. 725 per.
offer you an honorable trade.
Their machines were different from those that roam the mine, and their secrets guided them.
Shit.
What I'd give to fly on the wings of the 10.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
If I could find an Apex Slither Fang, I could actually have one of these two armors. Hilariously enough. Awfully too corrosive is crazy.
Take your time.
Problem is I can't upgrade it. Cauldron up there, cauldron over there. Cauldron actually just south of here.
May you crush your enemies.
Well,
Those wings holding up?
It appears that you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine overrides you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia. Pack's full. I can get it from the stash later. Hiding in the jungle. Should be able to find data to override some new machines inside. Could hit it with acid.
Okay. Level 30. Technically, doable. just as easy, if not easier. The fact that there's fire claws. Ugh. There's a scorcher. Where am I at? Almost 40%. 100 borers. 46 scroungers. Dang chargers. Always trying to attack me. 65 of those are dead. Killed one machine in a drenched state. I've killed one with corrosion, one with shock, one with... technically I've killed several. The only thing I haven't done is plasma. Plasma weapon out, I guess. Have more critical strength than silent. Ugh, I played this game for a whole work week. My game progression is similar to my hours, but it's escaping me now. I need to start making progress faster. Go though, let's look at achievements here and see. Oh wow. Alright, so covering beta, getting Poseidon. Recovering beta 55%. Getting Poseidon 52.8%. So we lose like 3% there. Recovering Demeter. Drop down to perfectly half the people that own this game do that, get to that point of the story. This is another almost 3% drop. We lose a whole 8% 8.8% of players from those that have gone far enough in the story to get at least Poseidon. We lose 8.8% of players. What were we at? 50 for Demeter. So, got the 3. Half the players got the 3. Those half of players, 10% of those did not recover 5 of the different collectibles. 6% of those did not complete at least 4 rebel outposts. Like 2% of those never successfully performed 3 different unlockable melee combos. About 3% of them never picked up 5 heavy weapons, different weapons, heavy weapons. Oddly enough, more people hit level 30 than have recovered Demeter. I was able to do it. Granted, I'm doing it on not the highest difficulty, but I'm not doing it on an easy difficulty either. I was able to do Demeter under levels. And yet, there are 52%, 52.1% of people that own this game hit level 30. But only 50% of people that own this game actually recovered Demeter.